We're good, yes? I think we're good. Think we're good. Test, test, test. We're good. Think we're good. Okay. Okay. Are you about to break out of this thing, or what, right? Or what? Or what? What? We're back, we're back. Freshly showered, ate dinner, all that good shit. What should we call this stream? Who the fuck knows, right? Who the fuck knows? What was the last one? Imaginary blue lines? I don't know. How about fucking juice overdose? Juice overdose. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Mouth. We're about to get our TP spanked tonight or what, right? Or fucking what? What? Once I'm running low on food here. No bueno. I wish I'd gone to the grocery store today, but fuck it, right? Fuck it. Fuck that shit. Fucking eating people's stop losses. Oh, so shout out to the gym stream, right? Shout out to the gym stream. Definitely need to fix that a little bit. It's a little hard to read some of those numbers. Good enough though, good enough. Able to get some data in the gym. Deal out with that in a bit. We do have some shit we need to do. Some important shit, actually. Poor Unfortunately, there is some important shit that needs to be done. Also gotta take some money off the exchange, right? Time to take some of this juice off the exchange. Can't leave that shit on there. Gotta put that shit in our bank account. Boy. How much did the mouse charge? We did charge our mouse. 95%, that's pretty good. And if this thing had a better polling rate, I would love this mouse. The tracking is so bad. Like, I don't know if you guys can notice. Let me use my death adder, right? The motherfucking death adder. Look how smooth this is. Buttery smooth, right? 360 hertz, you just look so smooth, so nice. And then go to this fucking thing and it's just fucking laggy, delayed. Doesn't even pick up every single movement. It's like glitching, right? Fucking hate this thing. The only reason I use it because of the goddamn scroll wheel. Motherfucking scroll wheel. Let's log off of this. I mean, nothing's really happened. Added some to the long like here, kind of like I had just missed out on this thing. Probably would have added it at that point. There was like a bit of like a retest on like on the 5-minute. Then we got like a 30-minute retest. So I added on the 30-minute one. Other than that, nothing has really changed, to be honest. Ain't nothing really changed aside from that. Remember though, how much did we get off with yesterday? I think when we got the stream it was 60 Bitcoin, right? Something to that effect. Now we're at 90. Boom, boom, boom. TPO. Math. Oh fuck. Move this alarm away a little bit. We'll get to this at like 8:50 or so. We'll get something to snack on around that time too. Oh, so the AI is getting smarter. That this thing is fucking learning quick. Quick. Some of the songs it's making, goddamn. So some of these alts, yeah, some of these alts were fucking sending today. You guys see what I'm talking about? Like this thing sent like what, 40% today? 37% open to close on Moot dying. Wild massive send too, right? Hype huge send as well. Shit is motherfucking sending. Why does this do that? I don't get it. Anyways.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck.
I'm monitoring the volume more than anything right now. Kind of paying attention to what's going on with the volume, right? What's going on with the volume? Shout out to the imaginary blue line, right? Shout out to the imaginary blue line, though. Bink, 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 bink. Imaginary blue lines. Okay, let's fix some of this real quick, and then we'll gotta catch up on the data. do we gotta even show a trade, right? Do we even gotta show it? You guys already fucking know, right? You guys already know from yesterday. We even gotta bother. Don't gotta waste our time. 0.75, 0.786, 0.886 is 1.25, and negative 0.25. Okay. The Fibonacci retrace is done on our exchange. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value every high, that's sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value every low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Gonna get some TP spanked tonight or what? Are we gonna get some TP spanked tonight? Finish updating the rest of this stuff. I gotta go home soon. Gotta go home soon. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value where I hide, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value very low, that's prime for load. Single print streams might be done for a while. We shall see. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash
line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please, price don't lie. It hit
Still
my
not
keys.
working.
Dash
Interesting.
line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath.
Mr. Harris Kamal, hello.
I chalk that up when the week was
Hello,
over.
my
Since Tokyo
friend.
Open, price came back like a new
How
human.
art thou?
It's just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like a flip the plot. Not a thesis drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less. I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said please, price don't lie. It hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. They don't believe.
There's so much liquidity to the downside. When is this Bitcoin conference?
Imaginary.
Bitcoin conference 2025.
Marcos.
May 27th, 29th. Next week. Interesting. Interesting. Curious if we got like another massive sell-off like last year around this thing. Will not be surprised at all. I'm good. How about you? I'm good as well. I'm hungry. I'm great. Hungry. There's a lot of sell walls to chew through here. They're just like bids like or asks like stacked. Boom, 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 boom. In the spot order book. Along with that massive one at 120,000 still. Let's update our levels. Yeah, update our levels. Any trades today? I caught the free Sui long right when I woke up. Yeah, there was like a lot of a lot going on with Sui today, right? They got hacked, or like the Cetus or whatever got hacked. Seems like they recovered most of the funds though. Any trades? Not really. When I changed from yesterday, like I added to the long like down here. And now we're kind of just chilling, not a whole lot. We'll have to go look at some alts though, but we'll see. So we got their ass. I don't even know what happened with that. Like the exact details. Dun, dun, dun. Some kind of Oracle issue. A lot of people got wrecked that thing too. So like a lot of like those like Sui meme coins and whatnot like went to zero in a flash. I remember when I was in the meme coin trenches. The meme coin trenches. Does Trading Light have a Twitter or something? Trading Lights, Trading Lights. What is the deal with these people? Haven't tweeted in 1 year. Nice. Nice. Well, I think we're gonna consider this a dud, yeah? No point even trying to check anymore. Throw this program in the garbage, never go back. If people work for me, oh my god, I'll be cooking them fucking alive in office, god damn. Cooking them alive. Unfucking acceptable. Somebody's head would be fucking rolling for this shit. Rolling.
Twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flat.
Let's see what we missed while eating.
Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. No fib, no zone, no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged. Same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pulled back like an older map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure sat. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction, I set the wrong. Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tap twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep like premonition. They want some
Over here, what do we miss? Nothing.
They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath.
Okay, cool.
Just draw, watch the disbelief drop jaw.
No signal, no alarm, just a mark and a moment.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tap twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel.
Come back to these in a second. I'll make a note of this.
Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell.
Just updated.
Imaginary, then why'd it bounce?
said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie.
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
Still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake.
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
No time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat.
Wick comes close and full, so sweet.
So sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line.
You feel lost, I ride the line.
Ride the line. I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like
The
whisper
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it
But
fake.
it bounces clean, no time to wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and full, so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip, recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no louder call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the
The
line.
line, it never lies.
Never lies,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yes, they call it
Let's mute
fake.
that. Yeah, I'll mute that.
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
No time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and full, so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
I follow signs,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. One level, over and over. Pixel perfect again. The math is a math. Marcos.
I'm just gonna have something to snack on. I'm so glad I'm hungry. It's unbelievable.
Don't believe anytime. Anytimes.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I say silent, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edges, they place stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Reminiscing last we closed, still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded, now it taps, stop exploded. No emotion, just routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want flame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that yo scar. Play so far, yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes, I draw them to win. You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos. Said it's fake till Price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Can't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they guess. I stay silent, still outclass. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the map. Marcos. Yeah, they said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But why they chase their feelings, I just slow, control and hold, yeah. I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste. But I don't flinch when the whip come fast, cause the zone been placed and the match still lasts. Screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or Delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Why? They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just slow, control and hold. Watch them call my work a reach, till Price taps twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words, just lost. I sip calm, they pay the cost. TPO build value area low. They wanna fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase wick, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Oh, delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. Yeah. They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect. They said I'm delusional.
If we are gonna trade these, also gotta be very careful, right? Gotta be very careful because a lot of them are like just kind of blasting up. You know, normally I'd just be like, yeah, you know, let's short them at these key levels, but like we're getting to a point in the market where this shit can start to happen, just extremely violent repricing to the upside. So let's be a little surgical with these if we are gonna short them. And I'll try and get in on a bit of a pullback, etc. Maybe find a breakout or two if we find a nice chart that's primed for it. Let's eat first though, because I am exhausted.
I saw your stop, and
thought it was done. Then we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. Price dip quick, they pan it wide. Can I fake out? I let that slide. Waited, calm, then hit with pride.
I'm gonna flip the golden pocket here, or what? Or what?
Just that math, no reaction, just that path.
Or what?
Back, I like that craft. They want now, I want that laugh. Put that feel from deep below. Value flip, that's all I know. They saw red, I saw reload. You got stopped, I got control. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they out bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim low, then ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, I watch it go. VI flip, that's my cue. VY flip, I'm sliding through. Imbalance gone, I built that base. They hit the short, I bought that space. Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back. I load that stack. They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode. Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that.
Ideally, find something that hasn't run too hard yet, right? Or something that's in the middle of like a decent pullback. Potentially flipping the golden pocket type shit. Doesn't look too bad, right? Hasn't run too hard. Shitty highs to sweep. Bounce off the monthly level. Bang, bang, bang. We'll look at come back to that one in a little bit. Potentially breaking out over here too. Okay.
The math is the math. Marcos.
Okay. Interesting. Like an inverse head and shoulders on XRP, right? Bink, 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 bink. Come back to that one too, right? Near AIX, whatever the fuck that thing was, this thing. Circle back these after eating. Also this, right? Same kind of story. Making a flag on the 4 hour. Same with this. And I've been seeing some very interesting charts on Litecoin on social media. I'll say that. This thing, like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is even relevant for, but in terms of just a chart, interesting chart over here. Very interesting. Looking like a massive megaphone too, yeah. Didn't sweep the highs either. Interesting. Interesting. Come back to that. I feel like we find the meme or two, yeah? Because these memes are fucking sending as per usual. Interesting chart here as well, right? Passed by another head and shoulders. Shitty highs to clean again. Coiling up right under the weekly level. What was the other one? Near in the AI one. Obviously, you need to get some more data. I can't just look at these naked charts, but some interesting stuff happening at some of these levels of interest. Did anyone check out the data stream, right? Did anyone fuck with that? Did anyone use it? Is it worth having that running 24/7? That much to do it for myself, to be honest. Interesting. Essentially breaking out on this thing, yeah, a little bit of like a imaginary fake trendline breakout going on. Potentially. Suspicious of these lows though. Curious to see if this looks the same way on derivatives. We'll check that out.
They buy price. I buy auction. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume, no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mold. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You proceed, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value built, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, now I want shape. You got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold.
Let's finish eating. Get into the nerding out, right? Get back to nerding out. Starting to see a bit of a move up here. We're gonna start to break out here, or what? Or what? Are they gonna do some more high engineered highs, right? For anyone that's paying attention, you already know what happened down here. Or was it when we had this high, and then this one, and then this one, and then they just set us up for the blast off? Might be doing the same thing up here, yeah. Setting up a little bit of a squeeze to just later on, if it's not already happening. I think there's not much liquidity to the upside right now to kind of like cascade through this garbage. I mean, there's the box here. I guess I'm a little brained in that regard. Obviously, we have the red box there. I mean, like sitting right here at these like local highs.
Right at the top of the song. I mark that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post the motion, I press the
Right
path.
at the local highs.
I let that print, then let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no math, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took they bread. Wick came fast, they call breakout. I saw squeeze, they call fake out. Imbalance, I faded loud. They lost size, I gained clout. Liquidation, candle thick, they begged the chart, I let it rip. They blame the news, I blame the click. They played the move, I played the wick. Now they gone posting memes. I'm in profit pushing beams. They drew lines.
Also, I think I have like a layout for this. Where is it?
They leverage too much.
Where is it?
Too quick.
Where is it?
Too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
No.
Over leverage, now they fried. Max out size, no map, no guy. They bought that wick, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They press full size, I took their bread.
Interesting Sol BTC chart here, y'all. Interesting Sol BTC chart here.
They buy price. I buy auction. Marcos.
Potential for, you know, golden cross forming, right? It starts to pick up momentum pretty quickly here. Interesting. Take note of that.
Every low that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume know that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold.
Interesting. Same with fetch. Interesting.
Now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode.
Curse is trend line gets a reaction too, right? Look at this trend line. Look at this thing.
You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor.
This is at 113, right? At 113, 114. Curse, see if we get a balance there out of curiosity, right? For the lulls.
TPO form, that game been run.
Or the lulls.
I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place.
Bum.
You want green, I want shape. You got rock, I set that base.
Bit of a swing fail pattern here on the S&P, right? Babbing. Now we're reversing. Curious to see if we actually start moving up from here.
Marcos.
Same kind of story here, I suppose, y'all. Interesting. Interesting. Would be nice if they start to send, right? Help out Biddy. Help us out. Help out our long get spanked. Get them TPs spanked, boy.
They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road.
Okay, I need to do some of the stuff that I have these alarms for.
Tape look fake, I
Before we do any trading related shit. Also, where's the TWAP chart, right? Where's the TWAP? TWAP? TWAP, TWAP, TWAP.
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped.
Rid of this
Price
for now.
once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Man, read 'em.
6 minutes on 7-minute candle. Hourly candle coming in 2.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. Hey. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray.
Telling my friend to buy me the monitor from Canon Computers right now.
Dash line glow,
I have two 57-inch screens in this bitch. Nerd note. I kind of want to get a TV actually. I was thinking about getting like a TV on the wall actually, instead of like a second 57-inch monitor.
plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green
I feel like a massive, like I don't know how big, but like pretty big. Just have everything, all the charts on the TV, so I don't have to like alt tab ever again. Just kind of one quick glance, boom, in my brain, juicing. Hacks.
It's just a yellow line. Till your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos.
Hacks.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say. Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
TPO. Rotating. Net. They buy price, I buy auction. Marcos. They buy. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that's sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value every low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that way. Structure form, I don't chase fade. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. TPO. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value every high, that's sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value every low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that buy. Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value build, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shade. You got rocked, I set that base. They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value
With close about the golden pocket or what, right? Or what?
Don't see 'em, but price keep touching. Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cars. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints.
Is it? Tomorrow's Friday, yeah? Tomorrow is fucking Friday.
Chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like a new who.
Let's see if we got a breakout tonight, yeah? Is this thing gonna break out tonight or what?
Price reverse like a flip the plot.
Are we able to get up?
They said draw less.
Motherfucking Baco, got him! Or just straight nuke lower? Don't even break the highs?
But the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real. Chart said
Binance is sending right now on spot.
dash line ghost.
Coinbase is not coming along for the party just yet. Hopefully though, right? Hopefully they start to come help out the boys.
Own that place. They don't believe.
Help the boys out, break these cell walls.
Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce? Marcos! Marcos! Marcos.
Interesting.
PLC. TP, yo.
12708.
Match. They buy price.
Where was that extension earlier?
Marcos.
Auction fury, I don't chase no high. No. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance on, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low.
Interesting.
Single print clean, I'm
But right where we had this extension earlier, this is where all the high leverage people are at up here. Hiding out right now. 12708 on the doubt. Be mindful of that, right? So they have an imaginary fucking squiggly line here.
time and price, I clock that way. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill.
Imaginary useless squiggly line
Shifted, I stay cold.
for the high leverage bots.
Reclaim zone.
It's a little bit more right behind them too, like 128.
Chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance on, I split that pie.
Just be mindful of something like this, right? Being also would align with this, just saying.
Single print clean, I'm
Just saying, right? Right.
hold that grip, don't fold.
Right or not right?
Fake, I fade that mode. Low got swept, I took that
Right or not right?
clean, no need to try. You post
To the downside, the nearest cluster is 109.5. This yellow line.
too much time, that's auction sell. You call moons, I fade the sun.
Be mindful of all that.
That game been won.
Be mindful of all that.
Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shade. You got rocked, I set that base.
Okay. Let me stand up. God damn. Let me stand my ass up. I don't know if I stood up at all yesterday on stream. Motherfucking, I was being lazy. Sit my ass down like a lazy bitch. I didn't do any cardio today. Fuck, I was rushing home from the gym. Cause my workout took so damn fucking long. Like, everyone was like sitting on the machines and whatnot doing fuck all. Hey, people do that. Having yip yapping, but Lord knows fucking what. Yeah, I'm gonna knock somebody out today. Piss me off. Trying to do like tricep extensions with the cable. They're all in use. Boy. Don't piss me off. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I might start a YouTube series. I swear to God, I might start a YouTube series where I just fucking roast people that like make trade videos on YouTube. Because some of the shit that's coming up on my algorithm on the page. I watched one of these videos yesterday. It's mind blowing. This person has like hundreds of thousands of followers too. He's talking about his trades, and he takes multiple trades in one day. In one session, he took like 3 trades. Made the same mistake in all 3 fucking trades, and he even says it. This guy's LARPing as a trader. So you're telling me that you make the same mistake over and over and over and never fucking correct it, and when you're acknowledging it's a mistake? I think these people are fucking serious. I cannot. It's low rank NPCs. God damn. It's okay though, we won't be haters, right? We don't got time for that. Ain't got time for that shit. Focus on ourselves. Boy. What's happening over here? Bum, 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 bum. So you're mindful of this thing over here, y'all. A lot of garbage to sweep, along with all of this garbage, so very easy to start cascading lower here. Bum, 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 bum. Show the funding rates as well, right? How are the funding rates looking overall? Check the funding rate heat map. Pretty chill, right? For being at all-time high, they're pretty chill. Other than like the Mudang, I think was sending today. It's only relatively that and fart coin. Other than that, we're looking at a pretty chill funding rate heat map right now. Is there anything that's negative? Out of curiosity. And with a negative funding rate, that isn't some low cap shit coin to the max. Doesn't seem like it. AO is actually, and we looked at that earlier, interesting. Interesting. Same with Flare. Flare safe.
The math is the math. Marcos.
They think it's fake.
Interesting. Oh shit, highs to clean here.
The yellow line. It's always there.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the chalk on nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal.
I'll definitely miss this one.
Yellow phantom flatline stealth.
Let's remove that from the list.
Kid perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt.
That's this too.
Then let it spell.
Might go short though.
So no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged. Same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pulled back like an older map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure sat. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction, I set the wrong. dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice and the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition. That dash cut deep like premonition. They want zones that glow on screen. I just mark where price has been. They mark my lines, I mark their fills. They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath. I don't speak, I just draw. Then watch the disbelief drop jaw.
No signal. No alarm. Just a mark. In a moment.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still
Oh
real.
fuck.
Price tab twice and the chart go nil. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell.
Imaginary. Then why'd it bounce? Again.
I wanna go to a chiropractor. I wanna get my back cracked. Never been to a chiropractor before, but that shit seems so satisfying.
Marcos.
I get my whole back cracked, top to bottom.
They said it was fake.
Where are we on this playlist? There's over 200 songs. I don't even know where the fuck we are in it these days. Too many damn AI songs.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
Gotta be up here somewhere, y'all.
Clean, no time to wait.
Mm.
The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close and full, so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that flow. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like
The
whisper
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Y'all got any fucking questions, right? Y'all got any questions? 'Cause now I'm about to be sitting here on my laptop nerding out in silence for real. Got some shit I need to do.
Wick comes close and full, so sweet. They say it's luck, I
Some
say
shit we need to get done quick.
you feel lost, I ride the
We can go back to trolling afterwards.
I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no louder call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I designed, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she
Interesting.
climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time.
Is it rolling over or what?
She don't miss.
Yeah, I don't know if I forgot to mention. I don't know if I mentioned earlier, did I? But whatever. We're like hedges again, right? We are in hedge short at this point again. And anytime we move up and don't start to see progression, I've just been hedging.
but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves
If we start to roll over, ain't no big deal, right? We're just kind of chilling at this point.
so sweet.
Did also close out some of the hedge short from yesterday when I was eyeing to the long, like on this kind of like move over here. So we did get some profit out of that, right? Making use of these hedges, not just kind of paying the insurance fee on it. Should get some juice out of those things. Some juice. Some juice. I fucking love this song. Literally fucking love it.
Marcos said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Jar was dark, line still glowed. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it weak. Feel so clean, they call it cheat. Truth too sharp, they missed the peak. Overnight hit while I slept. Alarm said feel no second guess. They call dream, I call map. I place edge, they play stress. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Lineman this and last we closed. Still untouched like frozen pros. They say random, I said coded. Now it taps, stop exploded. No
How's he
motion,
doing, by
just
the way?
routine. I sip slow, charts stay clean. They want chaos, I want frame. They want green, I want game. Visual sharp, that your scar. Play so far, yeah, not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realize. Lines for likes. I draw them.
Looks like it's doing it, yeah? Looks like it's starting to do it.
Price
Ding, ding.
obeys you.
Question is, does it do that or no? I would probably been smashing that thing if I wasn't in a short, but we are, so we can just chill, focus on some other shit.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like mad. Called it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclassed. Imaginary to them, precise to me. Math is the math.
Question is, what's the rest of the data looking like? Well, before anything, right? What's the rest of the data looking like?
That's so black, the Christ don't
Don't need this.
No dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag bites in the charcoal kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect, melt that wealth. Don't need proof, the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it speak. No dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag bites in the charcoal kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect, melt that wealth. Don't need proof, the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it speak. No fib, no zone, no glow. But that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged. Same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off
Okay.
mine. Precision baked in every line. No heat, no hype, just trap. Price pull back like it know the map. She said how it bounce like that. I said it's just where the pressure sat. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction. I said throw no dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the charcoal kneel. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce and feel. Yellow flatline stealth. Wicked perfect, melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Sharp move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real.
never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. It's the line, you feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. And draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I'm already there. I placed the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I move in steps. Every bounce like whispered depth. The line, it never lies. She whisper lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Oh, it comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve, I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I slip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark wide, I mark thin. Your zone loud, mine locked in. Feel came smooth, no alert call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see you.
Maybe here for now, yeah. I don't think we need to be too mindful. Like we already know the levels, etc. We'll put the fib on here though. Put the fib on here though.
She don't miss when I draw the line. Marcos, the line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash.
Put the Fibonacci retracement on that thing.
Clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. When it comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. One level. She whispers over and over. Pixel perfect. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Said I'm delusional. I don't get it. But I don't care.
How do we end up back here anyways? How the fuck do we end up back on this part of the playlist?
I calculate.
Maybe I really am fucking delusional. How the fuck do we end up back here? Oh yeah, I started from the top.
Said I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game. But I just follow numbers. And they still follow pain. They called it luck again. While I kept playing games. No hype, no rush, no fame. Just lines and price obey. I draw it once, they call it fiction. I press one key, they hit eviction. Say I'm lost, say I'm confused. But their old plan just got diffused. I don't feel much when I win.
Sure.
Cause I saw that move before it began. She said, how'd you know that flip? I said, baby, I just met that dip. You call noise, I call rhythm. You want proof, I just live it. Mark my chart, I mark your loss. That's my edge, that's your cause. I'm delusional. Said I don't know the game. But I just follow numbers. And they still follow pain. They called it luck again. While I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame. Just lines and price obeys. I'm not here to change their mind. Just here to read that time chart. Come back to where I drew. While they still doubt what I do. Call me crazy, call me wrong. But price still dance to my song. They post tweets, I post trades. They trade hope, I fade waves. They
Let's run this thing back for real, right? Let's run this thing back way back. Way before the smoking on bull pack, way before Marcos on the flute. Run it way back.
You feel pressure, I feel precision. Cold hands, warm edge.
I just put on some Skeller to be honest. Something chill. I need to think.
Price come down, then he changed the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he
This boy need to think.
Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the markets obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chopped on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Meta, Tokyo. He did mock the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like waffle. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he they see the signs.
Also, why are all these? Why did all the VWAPs change? Why are they all? Change that back in a second. Why did all the VWAPs change? Not the VWAPs, the volume profiles. What the fuck that happened? Are they always like this? Am I just like faded? Am I cooked? This must be cooked. I need to get WhatsApp on my laptop, is what I need to do. So I can just leave my phone here. Actually, let's do that. Log into the app store. Fuck, I don't remember my password. Fuck this. Go to the failed auction, right? Show to the failed auction, so we're gonna break even trade by Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao. You know, I wouldn't really call it a failed auction, right? Not particularly outside of value. There's the golden pocket though. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. What is this for?
algos running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got 'em. Liquidity snatched, ops
Got 'em.
spot 'em.
Got 'em.
Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs lining up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage, got 'em. Math in my mind, I plot 'em. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They chase pumps, I front run autumn. Every damn dip you know, got 'em. Billionaire flex, but the risk got no time. Only numbers in my head, Fibonacci on my mind. 30 mil long, I'm calming the storm. CVD whispering tells, that's how legends perform. They still read Reddit, I front run BlackRock. Got scripts and pine while they pray on TikTok. AI in the back end, flows on tap. Front ran a CPI spike, now I nap. Got 'em. Fake out swing, I caught 'em. Market look drunk, I spot 'em. Delta flip, I rot 'em. High IQ risk, got 'em. Smart money play, I knot 'em. Stop, run low, then rocket bottom. They margin maxed, I mod 'em. 2 ticks deep, liquidate, got 'em. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant. Trend line trap, I taught 'em. They bullish late, I fought 'em. Wicks to the face, they rotten. I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow, got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade with luck.
Can we reclaim the golden pocket or what? Or what?
Marcos wrote the code.
Reclaim the VWAP, reclaim the golden pocket, all that good shit. All that good shit. All that good shit. What do we do here? Interesting.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow.
Looking like I know, y'all. Looking like I know.
I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one.
A 30-minute candle out of that print.
Like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane.
2-hour candle coming soon. Okay.
Fibonacci touch, now she
Okay.
calling my name. 61.8 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy.
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy.
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
It's too easy.
Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling at home.
Motherfucker.
On the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take. But I got the math, I don't ever break.
I'm tired, damn. 39:30, I'm about to go to I'm tired. I'm about to go to bed.
Let me plot the best. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
Yeah, it's too easy.
When you do it right,
Math so clean it turned dark to light.
too easy. When you know her vibe,
One retrace and she wanna slide.
too easy. When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
Too easy. Now the price obeys, she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Math ain't mathing here. Something ain't right with the math on this one.
She said, why does it feel like
Oh wow.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels,
Bum, 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 bum.
you read my mind
Okay.
like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too
Fucking head hurts.
easy when you do it
You get
right.
Tylenol or something.
So clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast.
Top longer.
Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in
Top
drawdown
longer.
looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
Really? That's fucking crazy. Anyways,
Top longer. It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea.
shout to the math, right? Shout to the God, how many times you have to see the same fucking pattern, right? How many times? How many times? No.
Fate that fire. You play with flame. The math is the math. And we're not the same.
Ooh, interesting. Right. What do we say when the price was up here? Look out for this. Bing, 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 bing. There ya fucking have it. Yeah? Agree or disagree? Yay or nay? Would definitely been a free roll, right? Free roll. Really? Okay.
Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's all for show. They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean. Math talk back like a symphony while they still trade on dopamine. They don't believe the math. Oh no, they don't believe the path. Yeah. They chase dreams, then feel the wrath while I just flow through Marcus graph. They don't believe the math, but still they press buttons without skill. Hope don't pay, but stats will. I'm too calm, I don't need thrill. Ooh, I'm floating through like water. No cap, no pride, just order. They laughed and cry by quarter. The market don't lie, it just gets colder. And me, I see through tape. I know that pain they can't escape. Tried to warn them too late. They fought the truth, now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith. But numbers never fade, they don't. While they break down and pray, I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math, still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real, that's why I build. I tried to show the math,
What the fuck?
but they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
Hmm. Shout out to the math, right? Shout to the math as per usual. Shout to the fucking math, guys. Math is life changing, yeah? Agree or disagree?
But they don't
Agree
believe the math.
or disagree?
And the math is the math.
Can this shit update? God damn, I wanna see how many longs have been closed out. And have any shorts opening down here or what? Or what?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit
This shit
like a
low?
sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map, made a mill off spreads.
I need to get the exo charge because that's top Apple's computer because it's way faster. Way faster. Way faster. There we go. There we go. Seeing a bunch of longs open down here. About to be underwater, interesting. I might have got. Might have got.
Risk real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace.
Interesting.
Better decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. To meanwhile they long.
Very interesting area right here. Is a lot of longs, a lot of shorts open at the exact same spot. See which one wins, right? Who's got more bands to fucking throw in the order book right now?
Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book, then I flip that.
Just let them do that, right? Let them sit there dicking around.
In the dark, they was buying wick.
Oh.
Yeah, using that word, that's my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I'm walking. P&L thick is starving. Whips on greets, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves when you beg for bread. Take breaks, I break they heads. Risk real tight, return gets fed. Popping tags on Ivy Crush. Gained on dips they didn't touch. Bought your fear, then sold the hush. You want a trend, I want the flush. Floor seats paid by candle wicks. Your stop loss that paid my kicks. You got charts, I got logistics. You trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah, the math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Yeah. Go. Go. Got 'em. Yeah. They net worth. That's my margin cap. I hit longs. Heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends. I bend the map. Made a mill. Off spreads. Why they took a nap.
Also the options data, yes. I check the options data yet for tomorrow.
Sure stop loss that I paid my kicks.
Where that shit at? Where that shit at, boy?
I got logistics.
Where that shit at?
You trade hope. I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex.
5875.
Figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade
Damn.
now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. Yeah. The math is the math. They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Interesting. Definitely see how that changes tomorrow during the day. It's not much edge to be derived there right now. It's definitely gonna change tomorrow. Don't worry too much about that. Won't worry too much about that.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
Really,
Top
bro?
long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute.
Also, I think ETH swapped the highs, yeah?
Balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade.
Interesting.
At night, you scalp noise. I
Same on
talk to
derivatives.
your broken dreams for my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunting my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing, why you crash? I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
What the fuck is this? First name?
Yeah, the math is the math. Got 'em. Band for band, tick for tick, candle for candle.
This 2-hour candle is about to print soon, yeah. Let's leave it on the 2-hour for now. We're gonna close above the golden pocket this time, or what? Can we close above that bitch? Or not?
Top long, bottom short, made 'em fun
Or
my
not?
brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise bands, thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, then stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. Golden pockets, I lock it, Fibonacci in my optics. Institutional tactics while they preying on optics. They long the top, they short the floor. I'm flipping their dreams in the marble floors. Options stack, decay on their backs while I'm counting Greeks in the penthouse stacks. Delta hedge, Vega flex. They trading emotions, I'm cashing they checks. They watching Kramer, I'm watching Quant Beta. They chasing candles, I'm buying a failure. Market makers envy me. Wall Street wanna send for me, but the math, I bend the sea. I part the book, move symmetry. Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made 'em fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise bands, thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, then stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em. They think it's luck, they think it's fate. They FOMO win, I liquidate. They margin call, I celebrate. They chase the green, I set the bait. Fake gurus selling dreams while I'm stacking real estate. Institutional prints, I'm bathing in the tape. VW rides, iceberg slides. They're dead on arrival, I glide. Liquidity hunts, I'm the guy. They fish in the pond, I'm the tide. Stat arbor the snipers, gamma squeeze, I'm the rider. P&L looking like NASA flights. Why they bag hold through the night? Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan, they don't understand. Top long, bottom short, made 'em fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise bands, thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em. Band for band, they stops hit, and I laugh, got 'em.
Really?
Got 'em.
Really?
Math is the math, got 'em. Band for band. Long the top, short the bottom, they my pension plan. Got 'em. Got 'em.
Looks like we ain't closing above that thing, are we? Are we?
The math is the math, got 'em. Band for band. Long the top, short the bottom, they my pension plan. Got 'em.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't trade off hope, I don't trade off hate. I trade off numbers, y'all sealed your fate. It's Marcos! You ain't got the spreadsheet, stay out the weight class. Let's go! Use the data, not your feelings. No. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Edge so sharp, I'm slicing your set. Shot front run traps, I don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Regression lines got me zoned in. Y'all pray the charts, I clone wins. I don't see candles, I see code. You FOMO and I offload gamma ramps. I ride that lift. Imply vols give me the gift. You tweet your trades like that's a flex. I read your flow and take the rest. Stacking, I don't miss. You bet on vibes, I bet on risk. I mapped your move 6 days ago. You chase green, I build escrow. I got triggers, while you on Reddit chasing figures. I'm in Bloomberg running digits. Trade on tilt, you're done, no gimmicks. Data, not your while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Probabilities, my therapist. Expected value got me arrogant. Y'all chase heat, I chase decay. I sell the dream, then drift away. Stat art model, I eat the spread. You scalp noise, I eat your bread. Options chain, I bend that wheel. I don't feel fear, I feel the yield. Monte Carlo in my notes. You hope for pumps, I quote my quotes. You bag old memes, I code my mode. I hedge in silence, you sink your boat. Battle lake deep, I'm swimming. Your stop lost my entry. Grinning, you call it luck, I call it win rate. Your whole month fits in my intake. Sentiment loud, but stats don't lie. You buy the high, I watch you fry. Heat map show where bulls will cry. I pull the plug out, I'm good. Use the data, not your feelings. You panic, I'm chilling billions. Back this clean, no guessing. Extra sharp, I'm slicing your sesh. I front run traps, don't fall for bait. Long the top, you seal your fate. AI crunching while you debate. I let the numbers dominate. Emotions a leash and I'm unleashed. Your entry is noise, my massive feast. You call it luck, I call it stats. Try to beat me, better bring facts. The math is the math.
Damn, how do I undo this? 2-hour candle, okay. How particularly interesting. Still sitting here doing a whole lot of fucking nada, right? A whole lot of nada. Boom, boom. Whole lot of nada.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, so you know I won't stop it.
Definitely missing out on some job opportunities. We'll have to do this shit. That's annoying, but whatever. Whatever. Feels fucking bad, man. Feels bad.
You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof.
Whoops.
I'm in silk sheets trading. Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no. I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on bothers, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that
The fuck is
wave.
that?
You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie,
What the
sweating
fuck is
feet.
that?
I'm in silk sheets trading. Six screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Yo, stop lost screen, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you'll tweaking quick. Out 3 grams deep, tray still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip. You wired in like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation. Baked in unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading seas. From the yacht to the loft to the whip. It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me. Got him.
Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to DJ Marco's AI. God damn. I'm so hungry. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna go get a quick sandwich or something. I don't know what. God damn, I'm hungry. Can't even think. Can't even think.
Still don't get it. Nope.
My brain is.
Marcos. Let's go. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trade went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. Mid-trade lunch, that's profit bites. Iris small, but stack it right. You on edge, I'm on flights.
Okay.
I scalp life. Screens on 6, still breaking even. I do less, get paid like demons. You post L's, I post freedom. You beg pumps, I don't need them. Back this lot, I don't guess. Your whole month, that's just my vest. You on the top, that's your mess. I smoked through wins and took a rest. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fitted. They call it luck, I flipped it. Map got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdown deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping. You panic, I profit. You guess I craft it. Still don't get it. Good, got him. It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Pixel perfect. Math. Marcos. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fake. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 6x no lead, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Yo trades loud, my moves discreet. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just mathing, not a game. They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind to stats, I watch a show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke.
The fuck am I looking at?
Practice fate, you panic click, I
What the
calculate.
fuck? What the fuck?
No scope, no sweat, my entry marks like
What the
AI threats.
fuck?
Yo trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math.
It's
that's
not
why
like
you
a-
lose. I win off angles, fractal views.
What?
That
What?
whip, that was me. That bounce. Yeah, that's
Really?
me.
Interesting.
Price doesn't move. It responds. Yeah. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like it know my name. I set
fuck
the
is
zone,
that?
it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so
Okay.
tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got him, got him. It's like Price got the memo.
I'm more chill than this right now. I need very chill music right now.
Pixel perfect. Marco. She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden
Chill on at 1000.
Marcos. Yeah. She arched like a fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss.
I'm assuming these shorts are about to get got.
I risk it clean.
Are they getting got right now?
Eyes on the chart, but you know my name. TP hit when
Let's see where they're hiding out. Yes.
no emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry. She ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry. She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her hips like Price for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread and
Are they underwater yet? Or no? Or no? Or no? One cluster is. Another cluster above though. This candle right there, I think.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might and close it clean before daylight.
Anyways, we'll let them keep diddling around there, right? How's the order book looking out of curiosity?
She pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She roll her
Is ETH pumping?
price for me.
Okay, okay, okay.
Make her lose
Shout out to the Ethereums. Okay.
chart complete. I said, girl, this is Price technique. No romance, just trend and heat. She said, trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry. She bounced that move so militantly. Golden entry.
Okay.
She chart my name like symmetry. Golden entry. She wicked that dip, then ride for me. Golden entry. I make a moan.
Went a little higher, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like Eat's a little horny, to be honest, right? Eat's a little horny for a pump. Send them before Biddy. Makes sense though. If there gonna be a bunch of motherfucking cell walls above here on spot, everyone's just gonna go go to ETH. Money gonna rotate. Full rotation. Everyone waits for this order book thing to settle down over here. Oh. Fuck. 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 Anyways. Can't wait to work out tomorrow. Cannot wait. Last 2 times I've done like back workouts, or like I'm like my strength is coming back too fast, my grip strength is not keeping up. So when I'm deadlifting, I'm like getting like capped by my grip strength, and the straps that I used to have burnt in my car accident, so I got a new pair of wrist straps and ready to fucking go tomorrow. To send 4 plates to the fucking roof, boy. To the fucking roof. Bink. Cause I ain't about that hook grip life. About to snatch that shit. What do I?
Just math. Marcos.
Bum, bum.
No stress, no flinch.
Bum, bum.
Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Chance move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't try to shift the floor. I'll go work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine.
Oh, ETH is really sending, huh?
And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line.
ETH is really sending, huh? God damn, ETH is really sending. Okay.
Burn a slow but skeptic tone. Whiz Kid wave with a richer zone.
Shout out to the Ethereums, right? Shout out to the Ethereums.
I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that karma law. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, by press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel.
I'm East chart here, don't I? East. Damn, we're missing out on some trades right now. Fuck. Almost done though. Then we can try and get in some of these potentially. Yeah, I got to level up here. We've had this alarm set here for a while. Although I'm suspicious. Is it even gonna stop there at this point? This is looking a little sus. Anyways. Let's see if Bitcoin can join in the party, right? Join in the party. Join the gang. Join the squad.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price is on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charles move just like a waist.
And mark that level out as a SFP potential as well. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one though.
Monte Carlo mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip then
I mean, we'll see. Give that thing some time when it gets there for sure.
She wet like entries at Fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said no.
Cause we aren't in regular market conditions at this point. If we're gonna start to send for real, like this kind of shit's like possible. Don't want to try and like take a SFP a little too early, give it some time, etc. We'll be watching this. We'll be watching this thing. Got our eyes on that thing. Almost done this, and we're going to make a quick almond butter banana sandwich, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to fucking nerd out. Nerd out. Nerd out time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
While you stress your fill, you chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel. It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine.
Be nice if Bitcoin could go though, right? All my TPs got fucking spanked tonight. I've been waiting since yesterday, right? Well, yesterday we're waiting for this TP to get hit. We're still sitting here fucking chilling, doing nothing. Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. Reloaded the bag, right? So it's even juicier. Okay. I'm curious to watch each out of curiosity, right? Because like, I'm not be surprised to see a fucking massive candle here. I can only imagine how many fucking shorts have their stops like in this zone, right? And this is like a massive like volume gap too, so all of big single print. Just a very dangerous zone right here. We can just quick. Be watching that thing though. We'll definitely be watching that thing. If we even make it there, right? If we even make it there.
Check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You
stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real
Whatever,
deals.
fuck it.
Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to live trading. That can't be real. Profit
They
look
say
too
I'm
clean.
paper
Entry to
trading.
a deal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass.
If anything, I
That's just how I
might
feel.
swing
They
fill up
say
here,
I'm
yeah, but
paper trading. That must
we'll
be
see.
fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah.
Yeah, everything's just sending, right? Everything's just sending, probably. Yeah.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post.
So how long have we been standing for? Gotta sit my ass down soon. Oh, wow.
I post silence, let math report.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it
Solid
out,
hour.
you can't
Okay,
repeat.
more than that.
Chill, you too loud. I win once you scream to flee.
Almost an hour and a half. God damn.
Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
What? Okay.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. Yeah.
They say I'm paper trading.
Huh.
That can't be real.
Nah.
Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Vibe.
I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake.
Cap.
Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate.
Coolin'.
Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Gone. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once,
They
then
say I'm
grind.
paper trading.
Yeah,
That can't be real.
nah,
Profit look too clean.
clean.
Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Hope,
I got stats and steel.
still.
Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, but that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah,
I need something to snack on. Let's get into this thing.
check the date.
This ain't paper.
Get This dying. I only can get a charger for my laptop too. Charger for my laptop too.
Control. Mac is the math.
Yeah, I think this SFP thing I've had it for a while, so context has changed a little bit. Okay. Okay, we'll lower the desk, get some motherfucking grub. Get to it, boy.
They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry to ideal, yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still, math so sharp it cut through glass. Oh yeah, it's not luck, baby. It's not vibes, it's numbers, it's me. Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
For the love of Marcos. I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout. But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl,
price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe, I pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos.
That week ain't real. That high.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop.
I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. SFP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepté, on se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap,
I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grow. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that path. They mom too fast. No structure, just hold.
Damn, I just knocked the fucking camera. Damn. How do I fucking lower it again? Like lower.
While you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone.
I'll trigger my fucking OCD. Close enough.
They rush highs and cry on phones.
No change here.
Profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul.
Okay, let's eat this sandwich real quick. Let's lower this. Then gets to go in.
Back inside, I own the flow. They dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe. You talk big candles, I talk curves. You chase emotion, I watch the nerves. POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay. You lost the edge, I kept. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time.
It's okay, I was just crying like a little baby. All I was saying was that the time that I spent on my laptop, but we missed all these trades basically. The only ones left are like the AOs, Tau, and the Trump. Maybe Sui, but I don't even know how to like interpret Sui, right? Cause like I don't know how people are thinking about this hack. That 1 hour on our laptop really fucked us. Everything that we looked at earlier that I wrote down on the list, they've all sent. They're already sending. We're a little bit late now. Shout out to anybody in these trades already. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully some of you guys are in these trades. But this shit's sending, right? 10x leverage, you're making like 20% on all these basically. Let alone more leverage than that. Oh, Bitcoin just potentially swing fails this, right? Let's see. Hopefully, can it start to go as well? Por favor. Let me eat this so I can start fucking nerding out. Goddamn. Goddamn.
You just got by the value line. You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the
We need to think of a name for the community. We need like a community name, right? I don't want to keep making like fucking Marcos trade songs, right? I want songs everyone can vibe to, right? We need kind of community like branding or something. I can't be bothered to think of this shit. I got better with my time. We need songs everyone can vibe to, right? Not just Marcos. What's the next level on ETH? Let's go put interest on Biddy looking.
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see the machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she don't let it time. Design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He wastes the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. You see the chart, he sees the code. You feel the high, he holds the low. Imaginary lines. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos. They shorted the low. Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. It's all
Interesting.
break down. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that weight. Yeah. Pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows. Now they wanna hide. Said it's over. I said nah slide. Now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat while the tape reverse. They sold that wick. I dropped that verse. Fear got loud then flipped and burst. I bought they pain. Now they swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another the serve. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking bear pack in the gold uplift. They call crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Reeked his fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yo, Marcos, bottom shorters, smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math. Marcos, it's short of the low. Again, it's time to spark up that fear. Oh, go. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red cannabis, thought they understood.
Let's swap this up.
Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw
Let me open some of this ETH data. If we're gonna get like on this pullback, like the 382 bounce or anything like that, and kind of gotta get an idea what's going on here. The problem is that I ignore people all day. I don't text people all day, right? When I'm during the day nerding out, I'm nerding out for real. Someone's not even in the same room as me. Undisturbed, hours on end, just pure concentration, no distractions. But now I have to like keep up all these conversations, and it's just a fucking distracting. Trying to trade? Fucking leave me alone, goddamn. Motherfuckers, leave me alone. I don't give a fuck. What y'all want, right? I don't give a fuck. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my skin. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. And this shit fucking load, like god damn. Exo charts, I swear this shit is so slow sometimes. ETH.
Marcos, bottom short of smoke. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. You got. Yeah.
He marks the places they forget. That price skip through but ain't touched yet. You chase the heat, he chases dead. Single print songs, that's how we met. One thin line, no time was spent. No trade there, but he pays their rent. You want the moment, he wants the hint.
Okay.
He chased the ghost that sing.
Open interest on ETH ramping up. Shorts opening into this whole thing. Underwater currently. I'll go over here. I mean, just sitting here waiting for the shit to fucking load. I'm trying to trade. God damn. God damn. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, boy. Shout out to this guy. This guy's shorted the Pixel Perfect top 1.4 milli. This guy's moving like your boy. Moving like your boy. Super on derivatives. No. Much of the top longers have closed, but the ones on Bybit have not. Suspect their stop is probably back down here somewhere. Question is, do it bounce at 382 or what? Be mindful of this. If anything starts scaling in, etc. The rest of this data looking. Also, Diddy is looking a little sus too, that's a thing. Little sus. If we start to like sweep this garbage, even if it's just like a little bank, how low could this go? Could this grab all this garbage perhaps? Right, a little bit of an arc forming here. Y'all know about them arcs? Y'all know about them arcs, right? Should I put you onto the arc game? Y'all know about them arcs or not? Or not? Shout out to the arcs, right? Give him some time. Give that thing some time, but let's look at this over here. Ashtray full of that bears regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop their lows on my wrist resets. Smoke trails from the shorts they play. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on my overshorts. Now I'm smoking while the price resorts. They saw me down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Bottom short is smoke. How would this be looking? Where is this from? 245. We'll never skip this shit. Never will leave that on.
In the air, I twist that leaf. Options hit hard, no time for grief. They call dump, I call cap. They lost the chart, I ran that map. Loaded in pocket, loaded and lit. They so support, I bought that dip. Back the flip, I caught that rip. Margin call hit, I took that trip. Backwood thick with liquidation tears. Puffing on loss, been doing it for years. Leverage long while they shift and fear. They bet red, I print it clear. Smoking on bear pack, roll it in the wood. They shorted the low, thought it looked good. Chalk went green, now they misunderstood. Stopped out smoke, got them cooked like they should. Smoking on bear pack, money in the flame. Bought that wick, now they cry in shame. Print that candle, pop champagne. Fed that fear, now run the game. Roll up stops like lottery scratch.
Wait.
Then book snap, that's a trap dispatch. They short
Never mind.
motion, I short, they sold. Got no math, got no control. V-walk flip, they did and wait. Ran through low, then flip that fate. They beg for dump, I rotate. Now they tweets just full of hate. Stop hunt, they pro, that's how I eat. Ash on charts, that's dead elite. They risked it all for half a beat. Now they rent paid off my TP sheet. Smoking on bear pack, roll it in the wood. They shorted the low, thought it looked good. Chart went green, now they misunderstood. Stopped out smoke, got them cooked like they should. Smoking on bear pack, money in the flame. Bought that wig, now they cry in shame. Print that candle, pop champagne. Fed that fear, now run the game. Marcos. They shorted the low. We rolled it up. They funded the lifestyle. You got God. The math is the math.
I watched him chase it.
I saw your stop.
Marcos. Run it down, run it down. One fake move, clear the town. Line was weak, zone was thin. Flick that high, then fade again. Broke your low, took your bag. No regret, no red flag. Flip the move, shift the map. Trigger yours, then run it back. Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back, back. No remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course, lock. One big push, just to bait. You press L, I press wait. Chart look hot, delta dry. Imbalance gone, that wick gon' lie. Slam the bid, absorb the fear. Stopped you out, then disappear. Exit loud.
Pretty sure I have a brain tumor. Just saying. Just saying. My ears have been ringing like fucking for weeks. Just saying. I don't know what is wrong with my ears. These things are fucked. Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
Run it back, run it clean. Take the stops, fade the scene. Run it back, no remorse. Clear the crowd, stay on course. Yeah, it wasn't personal, it was precision. Marcos, you got.
They thought it was
Ethereums. Ethereums.
and we reclaim. Marcos. Reclaim mode, I'm back
Ethereums. What's the other one? I think we're looking at. Oh yeah.
Low got swept, I set that trap. Delta dry, I run that back. They want hype, I want the feel. You trade fast, I trade the steel. Snipe that flip, they didn't see. I bought reclaim, they bought the plea. They call fade, I call reclaim. Now they wrecked, I changed the game. Come back.
Well, I'm on the 39-minute chart.
They screen collapse. I fade and slap. Reclaim mode.
Okay.
Reclaim mode, I'm back on zone. Break look clean, but I took that throne. They so fear, I played it grown. Now they all bad, I'm in that tone. Reclaim load and ride that high. You saw loss, I saw supply. They got shook, I stay composed. Snatch that line, now watch it go. You said it broke. I said it flip. You chased the fear. I fed the script. The math is the math. Marcos.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit.
Wagwan with ETH, right? Wagwan. Where's that ETH tab? Winter shorts open here. Okay. 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 They gonna get their ass got or what? Or what? Can the rest of this shit load or what? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, about to ride the VWAP on the way up or what? Or what? Or what? Ah, damn. Motherfucker's greedy. What the hell? My computer's about to like die. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Is it my mouse? What's going on? Oh, it is the mouse. What the fuck? The mouse is all fucked. Okay. No, I just closed half my tabs thinking that I was about to blow up my Chrome. Rip. Wait. Where's the volume? What is up with this mouse? Okay.
They don't track value shift. They don't chart time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area, low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that row. POC, hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. TPO. Rotate. POC. Fell. The math is the math. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum. This guy opened a massive long right here. Massive. Already underwater. I think we'll wait for him, yeah? Wait for that guy to get a little Paul lesson. If they're gonna do it. I feel we get to like the 382 or something, right? If we go from here, whatever.
Right at the top of the song. I mark that level at dawn. I set my trap, then I'm gone. They flex position, I flex the math. They post a motion, I press the path. CVD show who's getting gas. I let that print and let it crash. Call that move, that's just a K. I watch tape, they watch cliche. They want moon, I want delay. They get smoked, I fade and pray. Leverage, now they fried. Max on size, no math, no
We'll see though, right? We'll see.
Candle flip, they cried online. Over leverage, margin dead. Risk got cooked, they trade on thread. I stay small, I watch instead. They press full size, I took they bread.
Boom, boom.
Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
Over lavish, now they fried. Max on size, no map, no guide. They bought that wig, got hit with pride. Candle flip, they cried on
An alarm there. Put an alarm here.
trade on threads. I stay small, I watched instead. They pressed for size, I took their bread.
Should be good, yeah. Should be good in that regard. Leave those like that. Leave it over here watching this. Gold hasn't moved at all either. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This thing done charging yet? Almost. Almost.
Chase no high value area, high that sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time at price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area high, that sell or die. Balance zone, I
Now we wait, right? Wait for the motherfucking alarms.
want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look
Yeah, I mean, it just fucking sucks that we missed so many of these doing that shit.
structure clean, no need to try.
A lot of them were so free too, right? So fucking free.
Breakout, I trade floor.
Like brainless trades.
Too much time, that's auction stale. You cool moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase.
Whatever, right? Wasn't there a trade? There'll be more, there'll be plenty of these to come. Plenty.
Got rock, I set that base. They don't track value shift.
Interesting.
They don't track time spent. They just guess. I rotate. Marcos.
Hype is sending. Is this all time high yet?
Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value
Basically there.
high, that sell or die.
Shout out to hype.
I split that pie.
Shout out to hype.
Value area low, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Hey, hey. Rotate. POC. The math is the math. Marcos.
How much more can this thing run?
Dash line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck.
Motherfucker.
I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price hit once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still hit fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream me. Read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. Hey. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line.
Missed a potential short here, y'all. Maybe. I think definitely just swung all this garbage. Interesting. Clean this poor high and sweep all this garbage. Damn.
Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake. But you got stopped. Pixel perfect. The math is the math.
Interesting. We'll watch this one for a bit, y'all. Thing is, ideally, we'd already be getting filled on this as these were sweeping rates. Ideally. A little bit late at this point, feels like. But if Bitcoin starts to roll over, then like these things are all going to sweep all the garbage. Like most of the ones that are in the state like this, where they just swept some like clear liquidity level. I think come clear some of these imbalances to the downside. I think we don't know if this thing's going to go lower or not yet, right? Doesn't look like it. At least not yet. At least not yet. Oh man, feels bad. Feels bad. Anyways. Oh, we're waiting for those alarms. Zoom shit on our laptop.
Structure clean, no need to try. You post heat, I mark the core. You trade breakout, I trade floor. Value build, I ride that tail. Too much time, that's auction stale. You call moons, I fade the sun. TPO form, that game been run. Initiative, I fade, not chase. Responsive, I wait that place. You want green, I want shape. You got rocked, I set that base. Value shift.
What's that for?
They just guess.
Ethereum's okay.
Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value where I hide, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value where reload, that's prime for load. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC hold, I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake.
Ethereums. How's Ethereum's looking over here actually? Speaking of which. The fucking beat on this song is elite. Goddamn.
Dash
Need
that
some energy.
line, then detonate. Marcos. What up? Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Line too light, but the impact heavy. They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause. Price hit me, then hit pause. You post zones, I post traps. You watch prints, I run maps. They call fake, I call flash. You chase highs, I draw dash. Main girl watching, said hi no. I said it's math, not ego. They think chaos, I see code. You call hope, I call low. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place. Wig so tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reversed like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis, drown while I let mine pop. They said draw less, I said plot smarter. They call it imaginary, but the stops don't. Dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please. Price don't lie, it hit my keys. Dash line go, still got weight. Chart come back like I said that fate. No fib, no tool, no
It's just
blow,
funny.
just space. But it hit 3
Got me
times like I
laughing.
own that place. They don't believe until it
Got me
hits.
motherfucking laughing over here.
Imaginary, then why'd it bounce?
Show the imaginary lines, right? Show the imaginary lines as per usual. Bum, 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 bum.
POC. TPO.
Got me motherfucking laughing.
Match. They buy a price. I buy odds.
Did either of these guys close or what? Or what?
Auction fury, I don't chase no high. No. Value area, how to sell or die. Balance on, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I'm off that road. POC, hold that grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume, no, that's where I eat. You see green now, watch for cheek.
I'm gonna open this on my laptop because this is fucking way too slow to look at on here. It's like not loading every fucking time. Pissing me off, right? Pissing me off. Leave it over here, by the way. Oh, they updated the. Oh, damn! There's an update. What the hell? It's the first ExoCharts update I've seen in forever. Wow, they just released it a few hours ago. This is the first update they've had to this in forever. Introducing V3, a major platform overhaul. Okay. Okay. Tell me about a whole new version of ExoCharts? Oh my god, it's Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas. Okay. Last update came out in August, almost a year ago, and it was like a minor version. When was the last major release they had? June 2024, a year ago. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, it's Christmas! It's Christmas! Oh my god! Hey, download shit right now, boy. It's in beta though. Do we trust it? Do we trust the beta version? Fuck it. I know, bitch. A 30-minute candle. Interesting. boom, boom, boom.
They don't believe it. Then it taps.
Because East not really rolling over like this is, right?
Said it's fake. Till price came kissing that dash.
Okay, let's get this thing set up so we can play with it, yeah, and get this ETH data going.
Didn't react, just let it pass.
Hopefully I can have both running at the same time, new and old. Which one is that? Which one is that? TradingView is so shit for this. Like, why doesn't it have the stuff from the other chart on here? I don't fucking get it. Why are the indicators different as well? Like, what is this shit, man? Like, what the fuck is this? So garbage. Okay, well, we won't do this right now because I'm starting to get fucking pissed off.
So far yet not bizarre. Seen too much to doubt that sign. They get wrecked, I realign. You draw lines for
all this Ethereum.
You pray price obeys you. I know where it's been. Marcos
said it's fake. Till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit no weak, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math.
I have to do the entire template. Oh my god. Or might as well get it done now so we can use it for any alt in the future, right? Just quickly toss on any alt on this bitch in the future, quick times. This web browser clearly is getting less and less reliable.
The math is the math. Marcos.
We have a template for this, right? I have a template for this, actually. I do. Okay, juice. Juice. Okay, actually, it's gonna be a lot faster than I thought. Okay. Okay.
The yellow line. It's always there.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tag twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth.
I don't have the inverse perps contract though. Where's the inverse perps contract at? Where are you hiding at? I'm gonna search, right?
Just wait, then let it spell. No fib, no zone, no glow, but that level still control flow. Drawn last week still gets tagged, same reaction, no zigzag. One pip off, never mind. Precision baked into every line, no heat, no hype, just trap. Price pulled back like an autumn map. She said how it bounced like that. I said it's just where the pressure sat. You need confluence, I need tone. You guess direction, I set the wrong. Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tap twice in the charcoal nail. No alerts, no light, just edge I feel. Call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof on the map and dealt. I just wait, then let it spell. Chart move fast, I move still. Level so light, but the bounce so real. No back test, just repetition.
repetition, that dash cut deep like premonition. They want zones that glow on screen. I just mark where price has been. They mark my lines, I mark their fills. They chase trends, I snipe kills. That line so simple, it breaks belief, but breaks accounts underneath. I don't speak, I just draw, then watch the disbelief drop jaw.
No signal, no alarm, just a mark.
This doesn't look right. Something's wrong here.
Yellow dash on black, that goes still real. Price tab twice and the chart gon' nil.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with that.
No light, just edge, I feel. They call it fake to the bounce reveal. Yellow phantom, flatline stealth. Wicked perfect to melt that wealth. Don't need proof when the math been dealt. I just wait, then let it spell.
Imaginary, then why'd it bounce? Again. And again.
This looks way more normal. Okay, we won't use this. Something's
Marcos.
definitely fucking wrong with this.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash, they call it fake.
They call it fake,
Bounce it clean, no time to wait.
no time away.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
by the line.
I set that level, I don't touch twice. Price came
Okay,
back
cool.
like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm.
We have a layout prepared for alts to quickly scan the OI of all alts instantly with my laser motherfucking eyes.
No need to guess,
Juice.
no need to wish, I'm already there. I place the edge, now I get the dish. You set the line, I feel the air. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. I'm moving steps, every bounce like whisper depth, like
The
whisper
line,
depth.
it never lies.
Never lie,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still comply.
Yellow dash,
Juice.
they call it fake.
Juice, juice, juice,
But it
juice,
bounces clean, no time to wait.
No time to wait,
The line, it moves like heat.
moves like heat,
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
It's the line,
Oh yeah, I never finished doing this. Fuck, I'm stupid.
by the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip recline. They still stun from that pixel line. You mark white, I marked in. Yours on loud, mine locked in. Phil came smooth, no loader call. Touch that dash and watched it fall. They don't see what I design, but I feel it every time. They don't know how clean she climbs. I climb in silence. They call it myth, I call it time, and time is mine. She don't miss when I draw the
The
line.
line, it never lies.
Never lies,
Price moves slow, but it still complies.
still complies.
Yes, they call it fake.
But they shade,
But it bounces clean, no time to wait.
no time to wait.
The line, it moves like heat.
Moves like heat,
Wick comes close and falls so sweet.
so sweet.
They say it's luck, I say design.
I follow signs,
You feel lost, I ride the line.
ride the line. One level, over and over. Pixel perfect again. The math is a math. Marcos.
Don't believe in it type. Bennett types. Marcos.
Mm-hmm. This imaginary trend line gonna hold Pixel fucking perfectly? Or what? Or what? Oh no no. Pixel motherfucking perfectly. I'm worried. I want to update my EXO charts, but like I'm worried that none of my templates are gonna work on this new one. I don't want to just sit here for the next like hour and a half. I probably should do now actually before it's like tomorrow starts. Actually. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Leave that like that for now. I see a lot alarm for Tao, but I'm not gonna get in that thing right now. But I should definitely be updating this thing. Where's that download file? Let's close this. What? What does that even mean? The operation can't be completed because some items had to be skipped. For each item, choose File, Get Info to make sure the lock is deselected. What the fuck does this even mean? Their installer is busted, I guess? Never seen this before in my life. On a Mac. What does this mean? Unable to copy some of the files with permission issues? Why would that be the case? Open the DMG. How am I supposed to know which ones they couldn't get copied? Doesn't say.
They said it was fate, but it came back again. Marcos.
The lane, it never lays. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake. But it bounces clean. No time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. It comes close and falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design.
I'm about to throw this Mac out the fucking window. That's what I'm about to fucking do. God fucking damn. I'm so pissed I bought this thing looking back. Overpriced fucking garbage is what this is. Not even the best laptop you can buy from Mac. Fucking can barely run half the shit I use. Laggy. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. How the fuck am I supposed to do this now? But give this shit away. It's not even locked. It's not even locked. What the fuck does this mean? Oh. Oh my god.
She don't miss when I draw the line. Marcos, the line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean. No time to wait.
How's this thing going? Yeah, I was getting filled on ETH. I got like the filled on the first thing, like this little the 236. I orders all the way down to here. But if we start to go and whatever, I'll go my stop loss break even at this point, I suppose. Small position though. It's a very small position. I mean, it's the first order of mini. I was doing like a triangle, so. And I market smash the entry because my first actual order was like here. I just wanted to have like something in the game in case it starts to run off. So we'll put that break even for now, and if we come back and go lower, then so be it. Or reassess, continue with the other orders. Do that like that for now. A little baby juicer, right? Already 400 bucks in profit. Little baby juice. Hot position though, like 3 grand. Little baby position. Little baby juice. I have to pay for a fucking equivalent Microsoft laptop to this garbage. It cost me like fucking like 6 grand. I think it's fucking trash. Pissing me off right now. Pissing me off. ChatGPT instructions aren't helping either. Or maybe they'll release a newer installer. For now, just delete this fucking shit. Where should I set my TP? Where should I set my first TP? Probably the single print. Probably up here, yeah. Probably up here, 276.
Said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcos.
Take like 20 there, 20%. Fuck it. Or should we do the next ones? That's my question. 20, 20. How's the volume node look? Maybe we take most of it up here. Do one at the single print and do the rest on the sweep. It's not particularly huge position, so like shaving like little chunks of it, particularly interesting, is it? Doesn't really get the blood flowing, does it? Do 25 here and then like 50 up here and let the rest go. If it's gonna go. Okay, cool, don't have to worry about that for the rest of the night. Bang. What's the other level at? So 2H. I just make sure the wicks align, yeah. Let's not get carried away. I did it the other day on Biddy. Make sure the wicks are perfectly aligned. 2H. In this case, they are the same, but okay, put 50 there. Bang. Leave that. Pretty strong 4-hour char on ETH too, y'all. Like a pretty strong 4-hour char on ETH. Big dildo getting printed right now. Okay. What song is that? Fuck with this song too. Okay, interesting. These like reggaeton songs? Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have a summer barbecue and just have these things banging the whole time. No cap. Question is, do we add to this position, right? We can also kind of just add to it if we're going to start to break off from here.
They said I'm delusional,
Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings? I just slow
Oh, the rest of this data looking.
I talk in numbers, they call that fake. Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the whip come fast, cause the zone been placed and the match still lasts. Screenshot green, I calculate. You hope she runs, I isolate. VWAP bounce or Delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Why? They said I'm delusional.
They got a bunch of shorts by the balls right now, basically, right? Everyone that just opened up here is about to go underwater if we break this high. And most of them already are underwater. Do we help trap them, right? Do we smash and help them get trapped? A little risky though, right? A little risky. Being a top longer right here.
Chase wick, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Oh, delusional.
We won't. Let's not. Let's not. It's not.
They said I'm delusional, talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand, still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional, saying trading got no soul, but why they chase their feelings? I just slow, control, and hold. Call it love, call it fate, just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shade. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Marcos. Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wit get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch, still got the feast. They beg God for candle signs. I just wait and ride the line. Price hit the line.
I don't own any hype. I don't own any hype. We're late. We're so late on it at this point. Like, does it end up running? Sure.
They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
Does it end up running? Sure. What are we gonna be missing on realistically? Like a 1x?
Price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit, then broke that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peaks. Can't chase green, can't rush fees. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with timeless mind. Call. You draw dreams, response. I draw design. Call. You feel heat, response. I feel the sign. Call. You beg hope, response. I place mine. Call. You lost again, response. I caught the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, so we might get begin stop out here pretty soon. Yeah, break even stop out. Not too far from the point of control basically. So damn.
They said I'm delusional.
We shall see.
Smoke. Marcos. Wow. They call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yeah, the cap, I got talking code, but they stops get hit when I unload. You want hype, I want control. You want flash, I play code. I don't flex, I just map. You swing wild, I said trap. Delta climb, that's not a sign. You read the vibe, I read the line. Delusional,
Oh yeah, I need to
that's what they
fucking.
say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get illusional. That's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie, they just don't get my charts. I study pace, they want speed, I want space. They want likes, I want feels. They want thrills, I want kills. TPO bills, value area high. You long tops, I fade that try. You want moon, I fade that lie. You got stop, but I watch them fly. Stay down, they chase peak. I track flow, they post weak. Math don't work, then why win? Target hit, let that sink in. Delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I deploy poise. No debate, I place, I sit. Price don't lie.
How the fuck did I do that?
They want hype, I want proof. They want loud, I want truth. They call it love, I call it logic. Marcos. Delusional, that's what they say till price hit math and fade away. They call me lost, I call that data. I play slow, I print later. Delusional, I heard that noise. While they drown, I
So far so good, yeah. So far so good.
price don't lie, they just don't get it. Keep calling it fake. Keep laughing. But every time I'm filled. The math is the math. Marcos.
Said it's fake till it tapped again. Pixel perfect. Marcos. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Chart like water, I let it flow. I'm up that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wicked ain't near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade the silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level in peace. Didn't touch those.
We need to be mindful of this, by the way, right? If we do stop rolling over here, or we close some of the head short, right? Get some more profit. Anyways, we're in such like a little tight range right now. I don't want to like close it needlessly. A little too early, right? A little too early. Probably best we just leave this one open until it gets stopped out. I don't want to risk like closing it right now and then we start round tripping the long. Shout out to the imaginary trend line though, right? Shout out to the imaginary trend line. Ba-pink, 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 ba-pink. Ba-pink. Curious if we'd start losing this bitch though. It's got a 4-hour candle as well.
Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same
from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw fake. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
Bing.
You thought it was random, but you got stopped there. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Whoops.
They don't see it, but price feel it. Set my line and let it breathe. Marcos. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then he move how told. Say it's fake, but it's hit free fold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest part. She say, what style line you drew? I say, that's where price paid you. She laughed till price come true. Now she ask what else I knew. Ups get loud when they don't hit fill. Call my edge like I call it skill. They chase candles, I move still. One bounce deep and I got that thrill. Levels flat just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone. Yellow line but it bounce too cold. Price tap once then it move I told. Say it's fake but it's hit free fold. Level set I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart.
I might have to get on the phone, guys. I might have to get on the phone right now. Oh my god, I might have to mute up and get on the phone, right? 'Cause I'm tired of fucking texting. Trying to use my hands, right? Trying to make use of my fucking hands. Sitting here texting non-goddamn fucking stop. God damn.
Step back, still get mine. Wrist on go, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but a level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but it bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just that dash with a deadly
God damn.
Every bounce feel like it's art. Still cold lock, that's the maddest part.
Okay, let's do this.
Invisible to them, but not to price. Levels been set.
Yeah, damn.
No gas, no noise, no hype, just numbers. Marcos. I don't chase, I set my line. Price come close, I press that time. You get hype, I get still.
So where the fuck are we on this thing?
You draw hope, I draw facts. You ride waves, I bend tracks. They ask why I don't speak. It's all math, I move sleek.
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns.
They laugh. They say I'm delusional. But I'm the reason they keep losing. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Mouth on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate.
One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch their stock get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post fills. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He ran cold, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once and they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day practice wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I called that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her proof. Then I hit zone, then
Time is
read
up.
the truth. You think I'm delusional?
It's already midnight. God damn.
Just don't forget who drew
Hopefully we don't get stopped in this thing. So I'm trying to wait around to get back in. Yeah.
Stop exploded on.
I'm trying to wait around to get back in.
Marcos said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once and they close that gate. She said you guess, now calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. It's not luck. It's lines.
So we need to prepare this shit for
By the math.
tomorrow.
Marcos.
They said I'm delusional. Bum 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 bum.
They say it's not real.
So we have to.
Price keeps touching. She does too. Just like clockwork. Marcos.
Oh man.
Don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, what's that mark? It's barely seen. I said, that's where price come back clean. Drawn in silence, placed with grace. 3 taps later, she changed her face. No tools flash, no colors blind. But that move hit right on time. You chase noise, I apply finesse. You dance
Man, Canada fucking sucks. Canada sucks.
and sip slow. Let her ride me like that flow. She said, you sure? I said, you'll see. Next bar came and set me free. The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat, but it's still rewinding. Call it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud display. Just one bounce and they fade away. Back there streams, I just breathe it in. She ride curves, I ride discipline. No lag in my lane, no guessing stride. I just mark that point, then let it slide. She said your edge feel too divine. I said nah, it's just refined. Price hit perfect like
We're gonna attack this and tap this naked point of control down here at the Valley area low or what?
no guess trades, just elegant way.
What? Starting to diverge in the lower time frame, right?
Price don't lie, it bends
Baby divs forming over here.
like her right before the storm.
It don't need to show.
I'm gonna put that,
It just
tap
needs
this
to
shit and
be
go.
over.
Let's see how many people are getting closed out here right now on this little sweeper right there.
The line don't glow, but she always finds it. Chart don't beat,
Right,
but it's still
right,
rewinding. Call
right.
it fake, but price keeps sliding. Touch so soft, but the move so violent. Yellow dash with the deadly aim. Drawn real quiet, but it play no games. No indicator, no loud
Interesting.
display. Just one bounce and they fade away. She said, how'd you know? I said I didn't guess. I drew it. And she came back. Like Price always does. They laugh.
Oh.
No reason they keep losing. Marcos. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. One draw, that's all it take. Price tap back, then liquidate. They said you chart too much, it's fake. Then watch they stop, get set ablaze. I don't blink, I don't flinch. Size too tight, reward too rich. They post memes, I post feels. They chase dreams, I press kills. Bot caught lag, I caught my win. He read code, I locked that pin. You doubt lines, I shift price. She said that bounce, I said precise. Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock the math, you imitate. Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day backtest wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Called me mad, I called that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade. They want fast, I wait, I fade. She want hype, I give her.
What's he doing?
I hit zone and reloop truth.
Things what they got, right? It's gotta be like right there at this point.
You think I'm delusional? Cool.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay, yeah, that thing got.
Stop exploded on.
We'll see if we start to head lower again though, right? So start to head lower. Get back in that thing. Thing is, I need to go to bed soon. It's already 12:30 almost. Actually, let me decide right now.
They say it's fake. Till price taps it again.
Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait the norm. They chase dreams, I draw control. You feel panic, I feel the flow. She came through slow, then hit that fill. Soft like silk and sharp like skill. No need to guess, no need to wish. I place the edge, now I get the dish. They say it's chance, but I see the steps. Every bounce like whispered death. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line. I don't chase, I let it curve. I let the price earn what I deserve. TP hit, I sip that slow. They're still stunned from the touch, they know. You mark wide, I marked in. You're so loud, mine locked in. Pixel perfect, no alert. Feel came clean, no need to flirt. They don't see what I designed. They don't know how clean she climbs. Call it myth, I call it time. She don't miss when I draw the line. The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to
Damn.
Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
Same price, same line, same silence. The math is the math.
Did we'll close out down here yet? Or not? We're not. We're not. I think I'm gonna call it a fucking night. I'm gonna get tired quick. I kinda wanna go yap on the phone for a little bit before I sleep.
4 on the floor.
I don't have the mental capacity to be sitting here checking all this data right now. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be watching the sweep down here. Move the alarm up a little bit. Because if you're gonna bounce on any of these sweeps, I want to close out some of the short, yeah. 9 minutes after 30-minute candle. Let me just make sure that they're about that life, and then decide from there. This song is a banger. What song is this? Trade the Math. It's one of the new ones from today. Close. Yeah, some of these songs I haven't like I've literally stopped listening to regular music. I only listen to like this shit nowadays. Thing is that I need to sort them into like playlists and whatnot. Right now I just have one massive playlist, and like not only is it like chaotic to get through, but so, like I don't want to keep all of them. Some of them are like kind of mid, like not that they're terrible, but they're not like. There's levels to this shit, right? There's definitely a ranking system. Some are definitely up here, and some are like a little lower. But there's so many. That I had a stream earlier today with I had like ExoCharts streaming, so I could look at it while I was at the gym in case I needed to like do anything in a trade. And that stream was like 3 hours long, and it was half, not even like half this playlist got played in that time. So there's like at least 6 hours of songs at this point, if not more. And that's only the ones I put on this playlist. There's so many I haven't put on here. I'm having so much fun. So much fun. Now, I kind of want to stream during the day sometimes because it's just so boring at night, right? There's no volatility, nothing's going on. Because I don't know if I have the energy to be productive in the evening if I stream during the day. So I'd rather like be tired at night and chilling on stream, doing nothing, than like wasting my energy during the day streaming for like no good reason, and then try to like nerd out at night, half asleep. So that's not the right decision. Are starting to go lower though. I want to set like limits here, to be honest. I kind of want to set limits here, but like there's a world where all this gets clean, right? Probably not the best idea. Also, I'm not gonna be awake to move my stop loss. Shout out to Harris Camaldo, right? What the hell? You've been lurking in here. There's no even here the whole time, yeah? Lurking. Last message was at 8 o'clock. Now it's at 12. Oh no, you messaged at 10 as well. Oh, I see. What are you doing exactly for your co-op? Like, what kind of company is it? If you don't mind me asking. Medical company. I work on the software product in the radiology department. Fascinating. Yeah, I always I've been spending time like researching that stuff because it's quite interesting all the developments that are coming into that field in terms of like earlier detection of diseases and whatnot, and the advancements in AI medical screening. Radiology dose, etc., and do analysis on it. Yeah, I'd imagine something to that effect. Interesting too, because there's like a lot of studies done on people that work those kind of jobs of like medical imaging, and like over time, like they get like worse at their job. So this is like a well-needed development that what's happening right now, right? Because this is like a statistically proven effect. I'm actually about to go to like a clinic in Toronto. Like it's not out yet. Like they're opening it like next year, I believe. Essentially, you pay like a subscription fee to go there, and they have like in-house state-of-the-art machines and AI analysis for all kinds of health issues. Pretty hyped to go there, to be honest. Pretty fucking hyped. Sounds cool. You see the video, the Google video the AI released this week with like the police in the car or whatever, like the SWAT team? Might swing fail pattern here, by the way. Pretty nasty level to swing fail on. All three of these wicks just bappink. Bappink. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Cause I need something like this. Cause I'm trying to make music videos for these songs using like free libraries on GitHub and whatnot, and they don't do a very good job. So let's check this out. You can generate videos with a prompt that's quite convincing. Interesting. Is there like a specific video that I should be looking at? Like I saw like a clip of it on Twitter, but like honestly, I was like kind of scrolling through and didn't watch the whole thing. Like I mean, like, like I'm expecting this, right? Like after the whole like Unreal 5 demo was released in that train station, that like looked pretty fucking real. At that point, it's like, you know, it's just a matter of time before it's like these videos are to the point where you can't tell fake from real. It's only available in the US. Interesting. This looks pretty good. Wow. I'm gonna see if my friend can hook me up with this shit, cause he works at Google, so see if he can get me in on the program early, right? Help your boy juice on these videos.
no emotion, I draw them weight. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She said you guess, now I calculate. You mock them.
The first comment I see, no thanks. I prefer real actors. Well, if you don't fucking know, you're not gonna be able to tell. Yeah, that whole industry is like pretty fucked, right? The movie industry, even music, right? Like the fact that I'm doing this. Why the fuck would I ever listen to some rapper's music again? I should have my own music. Don't think I have my shit copyrighted, etc. How low is the Ethereum's? I'm so tempted to set limits like here in this range, but like I know I should not. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Let's have some discipline. Let's not get greedy. I'll be surprised at all tomorrow if this thing just like 15. On the flip side, if it doesn't, then you know, save ourselves from getting wrecked. Speaking of AI, Anthropic just released the new version of Claude Opus 4. The most powerful model yet and the world's best coding model. Interesting. Oh, this thing is nuking. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, good thing we didn't set a limit there, right?
Solo el mercado, imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line, pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes. Como fuego, imaginary, solo para ellos, pero ella toca donde quiero. Ella alinea, ella no miente. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like flame.
Wow, there are massive shorts opening here right now. What the fuck? Okay, I'm suspecting we might bounce here pretty fucking soon. What the fuck? $60 million short just open right fucking here. As we're about to sweep this garbage. Interesting. I better hope we don't bounce right there. Interesting. Don't see that too often.
No words needed, just a line drawn in silence. Then it hits. I placed it low, they said too far. I marked the chart beneath the stars. They chased the move, I held my space. Then price returned and kissed that place. No guessing game, no fear to fight. Just trusting time and levels right. The world was loud, but I stayed still. Then watched it hit like I knew it will. It was drawn in the dark, but it shines when a moment's
What the index is doing? Rolling over as well. Pay attention to this for a little bit to get the actual derivatives contract and see what's going on here. There's pretty big like hidden bull divs on the CVD as well here as this guy's opening this position. I'm sure everyone's looking at this right now with their lips watering to see what happens on this sweep. Juicing so far though, this guy is juicing, right? Right now he is in profit. How's ETH? Is it at the golden pocket yet? Not quite. Not quite.
She says just a line. I say, watch how price move. Marcos.
Fuck, I gotta go, man. Fuck. Like, what a fucking night today, right? Doing this shit on my laptop, like stuff like unrelated to trading, missed all the longs, and now I have to go fucking on the phone as we're about to potentially get like a pullback to get the entries on this shit. Definitely gonna be on the phone while I get my laptop, just saying. Half paying attention to the conversation. Anyways, yeah, okay, I gotta cut soon, so quick TLDR for anyone that's here, right? For all the lurkers, watch for these sweeps, right? Watch for these sweeps because there are definitely some CBD divergences, some lower time frame divs brewing as well, right? We are starting to get quite quick on the lower time oscillators. I'd imagine same story for a lot of these fucking alts. So just be mindful of like being as it starts to like diverge, right? We can go lower, not guaranteed to bounce down here. Also pretty big gaps in terms of like volume and time below, right? So we're a world where we melt, so you know what you're doing, give it some time, right? And if you are going to take these entries, stop loss break even, take your free roll and manage risk, etc. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual. Don't know if I'm going to be here during the weekend though, because I kind of need to go back to Toronto. The person I'm going to go talk with is in Toronto right now, and I'm trying to go hang out with them, right? So plus my dad just came back from Spain, so he's back in Toronto as well. So yeah, not sure what the plans for the weekend are. Maybe they'll come here. Either way, I'll keep in touch in Discord if I'm not going to be around. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Relatively boring evening, but it was productive in regards to some real life shit I had to do. And let's do our typical chat shout out, even though it's a particularly active one today, right? We got Harris and Drummer, that's it, right? Shout out to Harris and Drummer. And yeah, calling a night. Gotta go do my thing. Don't get got, right? Hope you guys have an amazing evening. And good luck with the trades. We'll be back soon, my friends.